Jangan di sini. Sini dong. Nah. Ini akun utama gua ini. Salah. Oh, ini dulu. Plakat. Ya. Eh, kok aku di sini? Ups. Bentar. Oh, nggak ada. Ini kayaknya lagi dimainin deh. Nah, quest dulu. Let's go. Mau kelar ini dulu biar bisa ngegacha gue. Seret. Kayak gimana sih? Salah. Fine, let's go. Waduh, banyak banget. Let's go. Fountains waters. Oh iya, lupa gua. Oh iya, 45 sudah ternyata. Ini oh itu dia. Oh, bergerak. Ini sembari sebelum nge-quest kita kelarin dulu. Oh ini tuh. Oh ini nih yang banyak batunya ya. Nanti dulu lah itu. Kalau di Anton Aircraft. Oh, akhirnya gua ngurung ya untuk quest itu ya. Nice. Oh itu tuh. Sokno di Polari.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Destination reach. Oh iya sudah selesai po. Kalau gua nge gitu terus. Oh sudah cuy. Betul. Langsung selesai. Oke. Baru nggak ternyata gua. Kita sudah di permukaan. Ada yang harus aku eksplorasi ya. Kita bukain ini dulu. Cek aku. Aku tidak mau. Request dulu ya. Aku bodo amat dulu ini. Sub detection unit. Batu loh itu kategorinya loh. Kok batu ya? Salah icon kayaknya itu. Oke. Enaknya bukan tim ini kalau pengen eksplorasi tuh. Mana ya? Ah, iki nih.
Take it easy.
Behold.
Tetetetet. Udah bikin 65 belum dapat musuhan gara-gara Daniel. Halo bang, halo Akib. Kenapa nggak ter?
The wind rises.
Itulah. Kita gen gacha emang kayak gitu mah. Sabar ya bang nih.
Swollen fury.
Nice. Tring, akhirnya map terbuka sudah. Intentional Explorer. Dia nggak tahu itu. Langsung aja ya. Ngapain ke situ kalau ada yang paling dekat? Gua main langsung, gua kerja selesai langsung main gua. Sumpah main aku pengen eksplorasi gitu. Akunku boleh kali pakai points. Points fitur. Boleh, boleh, Pak. Boleh, Pak. Tapi untuk apa emang? Untuk apa bang emang? Mana ini? Oh ini. Kan ada fitur, oh gitu ya. Ya boleh boleh. Jadi nggak perlu nge-daily lagi kan? Gak cepet daily. Nah itu dia. Cuman sekalian nge-eksplorasi. Ini aku aja udah selesai loh commission ini. Mana ya? Yang ini nih. Salah. Nih udah selesai nih daily commission reward nih. Gara gua nyari chest tadi. Langsung dapat daily banget. Nih. Nih udah. Ini gak gua kelarin ini. Langsung dapat semua kontrak. Jadi sekaligus nyari dapat juga sekaligus itu. Nggak perlu lagi ke quest. Tapi masalahnya itu tadi kita tuh nggak dapat apa-apa gitu kecuali daily doang. Ya tahulah sendiri gimana. Buka desa aja nggak usah banyak-banyak. Oh gitu ya? 2 chest doang ya? Gua nge-event tadi tuh langsung 3 loh. Tapi chest yang Inazuma tuh nggak bisa ternyata. Ada tuh yang kita milih-milih Inazuma dapet bow itu nah. Itu nggak bisa ternyata. Kira bisa tuh. Bahan monster ya. Bukan bahan monster. Bahan untuk weapon itu. Aku nggak ada sih di akun ini, tapi ada di akun utama gue itu. Gak dapet po. Nah lagi-lagi mah itu setiap hari biasanya, itu setiap hari. Nah kalau sudah seminggu baru langsung dapet itu biasanya. Biasanya kayak gitu sih, nggak tahu kata orang. Cekiriki cap kecakaca guru cecar cecaca. Mana sih? Oh itu. Padahal aku mau gacha Purina. Silakan gacha lah. New Village kalau bisa. Bisa gacha nggak sih? Oh bisa cuy. Misalnya kalau dapat 5 star terlaluan emang. Tadi akun ini tuh dapat sakrif bow. Sumpah men, sakrif bow lu gila nggak tuh? Ada primo. Belilah. Kalau bisa itu tuh ada top up terpercaya. Kalau nggak ada primo bisa top up tuh. Timba gaming store anjay. Hah, udah gitu doang. Kira apa? Hampir jam 6. Aku kayaknya AFK bentar. Aku mau sholat soalnya. Kita kembali lagi di 1 jam kemudian ya. Jadi kita harus full quest hari ini. Arkon quest by the way ya. Sama. Nah, asam kadang. Masalah baru gimana bang?
Masalah baru maksud? Nggak ada masalah sih.
Oh masalah batu. Oh akun batu nggak ada sih.
Kagak ada mah.
Event doang ini yang susahnya itu. Aku mau kelarin ini. Ya capeknya minta ampun. Nah ini gitu lah. Oh tuh di sini nggak tuh? Udah jauhnya. Wah gerem banget. Wah. 4.1 event utamanya apa? Oh ini. Aku nggak tahu event apa ya itu ya. Oh nggak salah event monster deh itu. Yang gratis katalis tuh loh Yuni. Halo Bang Yuni. Ada tuh. Yang katalis gratis. Base attack gede tapi substatnya air. Nah. Tapi dia ngandalin normal attack. Nah itu kayaknya weapon untuk new village itu. New village versi F2P. You know what I mean is. Ada tuh event nah yang katanya udah di announce tuh. Sejujurnya aku nggak harap banyak sih. Oh iya ya bukan di situ ya. Di sini astaga. Apa yang gua kesana? Wah habis stamina. Set. Aku mau oh iya bisa gacha dah ya. Bisa dong, masa nggak bisa? Ayo, ada perpu. Alah, ini sword bufferin aja. Ya silakan mah. Sword itu bagus kan? Oh ya, by the way nanti ada sword baru ya. Sword baru yang itu sebenarnya story sword. Sword to story, tapi ada satu lagi sword tambahan. Bentuknya sama. Itu bisa ditukarkan melalui keong. Kalian tahu kan keong berkilau itu yang warna kuning itu kan. Yang bisa kalian dapat di chest biasanya. Nah, itu bisa dapat kalian exchange nanti itu. Cuma gua nggak tahu exchange-nya gimana itu. Setahu gua itu permanen itu. Dan itu bagi gua weapon yang sangat change everything kata gua. Terkhusus untuk musuh yang sifatnya Fontainian. Kelewatan asal. Bisa tag-nya mungkin kalau kamu pengen statnya ya nggak beda jauh sama ini, nggak beda jauh sama The Flood intinya. Tapi bagusnya dia tuh pengguna ini tuh bisa menjadi seorang Fontainian intinya, yaitu bisa menjadi seorang pengguna pneuma dan Ausia, yang mana bagus cuy. Kapan lagi karakter yang gak punya pneuma sama Ausia itu bisa ada di karakter itu kan? Itu adalah hal yang bagus. Cuman attack ya, itu dia. Aku tuh mikirnya aku harap tuh HP gitu kan, weapon baru itu, tapi ternyata substatnya attack. Jadi memang kita harus beberapa karakter yang ngandalin attack doang. Untuk sword ini tuh nggak banyak yang ngandalin attack gitu. Palingan kalaupun ada ya nyari damage intinya. Sinkyu, ya. Tapi kayaknya pasti pakai sacrificial kan. Bennett pasti pakai Favonius gitu. Ji nggak banyak yang pakai. Terus kecing jadi alternatif juga, sama Ayato nih yang aku pengen dapet nih. Sama Kirara Demik, Alhaitam terutama nih, Alhaitam sama Ayaka. Kita nggak bisa pakai lineage soalnya syaratnya tuh harus ada karakter yang tidak punya pneuma dan Ausia. Pneuma atau Ausia. Itu dia. Bagusnya di situ sih. Aku suka banget loh liat buffnya kayak gitu. Ini kemana dulu ya? Langsung aja. Inflate Proton 4 versi Ocean Academic 88. Wajar mah. Itu kayaknya kamu nonton konten orang lain kayaknya itu. Aku yakin itu. Sebenarnya aku nggak mau nonton itu. Soalnya lu pakai New Field, pakai Ocean itu, lu nggak beda jauh lu pakai Barbara, sumpah. Nah clickbait lu. Nggak ada beda jauhnya lu pakai Barbara asli. Oke. Selesai kan questnya? Oh ini dulu. Kumpulin dulu ini. Oh satu lagi coy. Aku kira belum. Pertanyaan apa bang? Oh senjata signature Furina. Hasen. Gua kira weapon si Neophil juga crit damage kok. Neophil crit damage juga kok. 88 juga katalis juga itu. Nggak ngotak juga itu buff tuh. Mana ini? Waduh. Kesini lagi. Kelewatan sayang. Oh ini tuh bebas ya rutenya. Yang penting dapat targetnya doang kan. Oh gitu tuh. Oke. Radiant Harvest. Raden Harpes. Ini dia guys, hadiah yang kita tunggu-tunggu. Aku belum kelar guys. Akhirnya aku bisa tidur dengan tenang. Berapa lagi Furina? Nggak tahu. Beberapa bulan lagi kayaknya. Enggak, aku pengen cek gitu dulu. Tapi udah story aja ini. Sebulan lagi kayaknya. 20 ditambah berapa? Bentar lagi hari. Bentar aku cek dulu ya. Sudah ini. Wah ini. Ini kayak itemnya Layla nggak sih itu? Nice. Bisa gacha lagi gua. Nice. Tinggal 11 hari. Ya sebulan lagi mah. 31 hari atau 32 hari gitu. 33 hari intinya. Kembali lagi push berakhir. Semangat ya nggak gacanya. Oh, nggak peduli sih itu. Halo, dapatkanlah. Kayaknya nggak dapet ini. Nggak dapet ya guys ya. Kita koleksi dulu. Jadi apa namanya, encounter point ini bisa kalian dapat melalui chest sama itu ya. Jadi nggak perlu lagi untuk nge-quest commission lagi. Tapi bagusnya itu, ya itu dia bagusnya, nggak perlu lagi kontel-kontel intinya. Cari-cari. Tapi jangan lupa kalian itu ke catering lagi, jangan langsung pronyos ke langsung nggak tahu catering di mana mah. Soalnya itu kayak masih biasa aja gitu, quest gitu. Namanya commission. Aku sudah nabung Furina, bagus dong. Udah berapa sih? Taheng. Oh, bisa nggak sih di gacha? Oh, bisa. Tapi bodoh. Oke, ampas. Yeay, akhirnya ya ampas juga. Ternyata 2 lagi, aku PT 70. Semangat ya. Emang hard PT-nya 70 80 ya di start. Ya semangat lah untuk menunggu mah. Tinggal material bunga pada 2 sama tali selesai. Halo Malaikat Evil, kayaknya kamu di bed naik pot kayaknya. Aku kapan aku mau cek PT. Mungkin sudah ini kayaknya aku pengen cek. Ntar aku mau cek dulu. Aku mau farming bentar. Pakai Yoimiya ya. Pakai Yoimiya lah, masa enggak? Tadi kamu bilang apa? Buat tukang cemburu. Tapi tadi kamu ngetik apa Bang mereka itu? Aku nggak lihat tadi. Aku lagi fokus tadi. Kok bisa langsung nge-crash? Lagi seru ready pada debatin C2 Furina. Ada bilang jadi ada yang juga bilang mirip C6 lalu. Kalau misalnya normatek Furina itu gede untuk sistematis kayak, ya intinya kalau seandainya normateknya si Furina itu benar-benar bisa menyaingi si Ayat tuh, aku hapuskan. Tapi kalau enggak, jangan didebatin deh. Buang-buang waktu, jujur aja. Gak tahu dia potensinya itu kayak Nilo dia tuh lebih kurang kayak gitu sih kalau menurutku. Nice. Wah, nggak crit tahem. Keduanya infuse tapi dibatasin 7 hit. Ya kalau misalnya infuse itu kecil damage-nya, terus terang bro, nggak apa, nggak worth it bro itu. Kecuali kalau nyari reaction ya nggak apa-apa. Kalau nyari reaction untuk hydronnya nggak apa-apa. Tapi masalahnya di Furina itu sendiri. Tinggal kalian yang memutuskan sama musuhnya apa aja yang pengen lu bisa ngandalin. Furina itu bisa nge-infuse. Kita nggak usah jauh-jauh deh, Ayato aja juga bisa kok kayak gitu. Cuma kita nggak tahu kitnya gimana. Ya aku tahu dari gameplay leak gitu kan, tapi masih kurang kayak gitu. Wah, se no. Woi, keren banget kalau dari jauh mah. Aisyah cari relik mau nangis rasanya. Aku aja nyari arte juga rasanya nangis loh Bang Hakim. Kamu nggak sendirian loh. Gua tadi ke farming untuk emblem ya. Ya tapi dapetnya ampas ya. Nah, nyari emblem doang. Gua nyari golden drop aja minta ampun. Sorry guys, tiba-tiba internet lagi nge-lag nih. Aku juga buka Google dulu. Bisa ya? Lagi nge-lagnya ini. Aku kira aku lebih enggak nge-lag kamu. Tiba-tiba internetnya langsung down tiba-tiba. Nggak tahu gua kenapa. Pantes game gua nge-lag tadi. Game nge-lag pertanda internet nge-lag juga ini. Kira enggak. Susah create-nya yang susah bang guys. Oh. Syukur ya. Gitu ada gini. Aduh. Oh, 96 ribu. Nice. Mantap jiwa. Aku nanti mau AFK kayaknya. Oke, ampas ya. Nggak banyak gua. Penting adalah gua aja tadi tuh dapet HP, sense HP, golden troop. Ternyata busuk naik dia boy. Ya langsung gua buang lah, masa dijaga lagi gitu. Akun ini tuh nggak boleh sampah-sampah. Yang penting gaspol lah kalau ada sesuatu. Udah azan ya. Bentar guys, aku ke samping dulu ya. Nggak lama kok. Ya. Sudah azan ternyata. Aku wifi dulu guys ya. Kayaknya ini. Sebelum itu kita naikin arti dulu. Arti apa sih? Warandir. Salah. Kalau nggak naik langsung tumbalin. Jangan ragu-ragu ditumbalin. Kalau dia naik nggak crit, nah langsung gua tumbalin ini. Set. Oke, nice. Nggak jadi. Mantap jiwa. Oke. Apakah ada crit rate yang bagus? Anda ada kayaknya. Kayaknya bedo. Kayaknya bedo pakai juga, bro. Setelah sekian lama ya. Na 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 na. Na 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 kalau naik critical rate ini langsung gua pakai iklan ini. Tapi apakah bisa? Kita ketipu dulu. Switch dulu. Waduh, 2200. Hampir max boy. Haha, Kiki level 8.
If you ever
Cik 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 cik. Oke. So naikin artefak. Ngilannya juga busuk nih artinya. Enggak juga sih, ada apinya juga ya. Cuman ya aneh aja gitu. Aduh, salah. Oh, bukan. Halo, halo, I love pizza, hehe. Hari info ya, mod. Pizza. Speaking of pizza, aku beli pizza hut yang di situ. Aku beli yang itu sih,
if we've got nothing
yang
else
biasa
to
itu.
do,
Set.
why don't I tell you
18%. Dibilang upgrade juga enggak sih. Emang tahe emang. Upgrade juga enggak. Sedikit kata gue. Itu pun belum ada perabotan biar dapat primo kan. Gak butuh gue. Akun ini kayaknya lagi susah untuk cari furniture. Nanti aja kayaknya. Oh nggak jadi. Upgradeable kayaknya. Oh nggak jadi. Putar kata-kata gue.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Shoot. Udah ada yang aku pengen naikin. Nah. Apakah ada sense? Oh ini jujur ya, kalau misalnya Wanderer full crit ini langsung tak naikin ini. Ini kalau crit rate berarti waduh sudah ready nih. Tinggal nyari crit damage. Please lah, carilah crit damage lah. Duduk kotares. Males gue nyari.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Ada sih. Ini nih. Males aja tapi. Yang pakai kona. Ampas. Bodoh amat gue. Dah. Udah butuh jongli. Aku nggak pernah pakai jongli di spiral ya. Sedikit pun nggak pernah kesentuh gue. Tinggal 20 ya. Cuma nggak tahu mau diapain 20. Udah lama gak main Genshin. Tipe ngajarin. Thank you Arin. Arin VTuber ya. Full siapa nih? Belum. Nggak tahu. Aku mau sebenarnya. Aku mau ini. Takutnya dapet ini. Aku nggak butuh ini. Karena aku udah punya ini. Malahan ada ini. Bukan mau. Aku jujur loh, aku bukan si Priyomia, sumpah. Aku cuman gacha doang. Bodoh amat gacha apapun, yang penting kelar dah itu doang. Akun ini tuh second akun ya. Cuma kelar konten floor 12 doang. Dan kamu tahu apa yang terjadi? Ya. Karakter pasti meta gitu. Tapi men, semeta-metanya karakter akun ini ya. Lihat itu. Kalian nangis di pojok dinding silakan ya. Itulah. Kenapa kadang aku tuh nggak suka sama Cry? Justru malah aku suka sama ini. You can tell why. Tapi intinya ada Yelan dan yang meta-meta tuh bagus sih. Dan aku Yelan gue C1 ini. Mantap boy, C1 Yelan zigzag mulai. Sani Ichi, enak banget itu. Kayak lu lagi senam cuy, sumpah. Feeling enak gitu. Nopa katanya GG, nanti bikin Genshin aku mau pulih. Itu bagus Nopa. Bicara tentang Nopa atau New Village. Jujur bagus banget novel. Sumpah men. Aku jujur ya. First impression tuh pemikiran gue tuh ini pasti bandingin dengan ayat tuh ini. Ternyata boy, it's beyond expected bro. Tapi ingat, semua karakter itu punya kelebihan dan kekurangan masing-masing ya. Aku tahu banget Kid Ayat tuh sejak gue dapet dia. Justru gua nggak tahu gitu. Tapi sejak ada Nilo, aku sudah tahu kelebihan dan kekurangan Ayato dengan si New Village itu. Mereka tuh identikal lah kata gua. Tapi bedanya antar action yang berbeda gitu. Ini gue pakai ini aja lah. Aku udah punya C1 sekarang tapi loncengnya nggak ada. Nggak butuh lonceng kan ada widget. C2 lagi C6. Semangat menunggunya ya. Itu bentar lu dapet C2 sekarang juga itu. Tapi laptop mengatakan tidak kuat jadi pensi Genshin. Waduh. Laptop apa tapi? Tapi kalau laptop aneh sih kata gua. Mbak Arin. Ini laptop gua yang 7 tahun kalau nggak salah. Udah ya. Ya 7 tahun kayaknya. Ini kalau pengen jelas spek gua laptop gua itu ada di deskripsi. Ada tuh. Saya bandel kapan dijual belum tahu. Pernah. Dia beritahu, tapi katanya bulan Oktober ini. Cuman nggak tahu hari apa. Atau di pertengahan bulan atau di akhir bulan. Udah pernah mention ya, tuh goblet attack lagi. Bukan laptop khusus game sih, tapi dia gitu ya. Jadi laptop penyimpanan 50 tera mah nggak ada mah. Kalaupun ada paling gede setera adanya. Lu kayak gitu sama aja lu nyimpen satu server. Apalagi lu nyimpen satu gedung. Tapi untuk apa lu butuh 50 tera? Kalau lu main Genshin doang Alpin itu on dia. Nah, pas lagi ya. Nih ya, bagi kalian nggak tahu nih Neofield nih. Aku akan berikan kelebihan Neofield yang sebenarnya, dan aku butuh primonya juga. Oh iya primo, akhirnya bisa gacha lagi gua. Oke. 500 tera tuh. Oh 500 tera ya. Oh nggak lihat gua, sorry. Gara lop ini naksel gua. Nggak baca gua, sorry. Oke ya. Kita ambil dari sifatnya. Sangat gagah dan sangat terampil. Berbeda dengan Child yang sangat Ayato yang cukup gagah tapi sebenarnya terlalu kurus. Tapi ini bener-bener kayak six pack-nya. Kayak bukan sebenarnya six pack, tapi itu beneran real six pack kayaknya ini. Yang kisah Celestial lah mentang-mentang ngomongan kayak 250 giga ya. Mau cari 500 tera. Ini kelebihan yang sebenarnya dari si Neofield ini adalah di bagian charge attack ya. Selama proses charge attack dia bisa bergerak. Dan boy jauh jaraknya gede banget, gila. Asli. Dan skillnya itu bisa langsung charge attack langsung. Nggak perlu lagi nunggu-nunggu. Burstnya juga bisa charge attack langsung. Dan itu bisa dilakukan 2 kali. Ini by the way sendirian loh ini. Gila pun. Tapi jangan harap banyak sih. Soalnya ini trial soalnya. Gila boy. Wah bagus nih karakter. Mau butuh gua tuh, tapi ada Furinat cuy. Bang iya nopal dari Yelan. Enggak sih. Enggak juga lah, Mbak. Hari ini enggak lah. Yelan tuh beda, Pak. C6-nya sih. Kamu hakim ya? Belum tentu Bang Hakim. Cacat tag dia tuh ada kelebihan dan kekurangannya juga loh, Din. Masalahnya dia harus on field. Nah harus on field gitu. Nyembur lama enggak juga sih. Iya kalau untuk on field emang lama. Cuman tuh karakter DPS memang kayak gini konsepnya. Keren boy. Anjir. Ada yang, nanti ada interruption. Oh iya, bicara tentang Neofield, kalau kalian nggak punya C1 ada interruption. Nah ini by the way interruptionnya ini kuat banget cuy interruptionnya. Asli. Jadi kan kayak ada stagger gitu kan, kayak kalau kita terganggu kita bakal tercancel kan gara ada gebukan dari musuh ya. Nah ini bisa ngatasi isu yang kayak gitu. Cuman menurut kalian worth nggak untuk urusan kayak gini? Kalau kata gua sih rata-rata dari tim yang gue coba itu gua cek, gua lihat orang itu ternyata nggak semua Neofield itu bisa kayak langsung nggak usah pakai shield itu. Ya kita punya karakter shield terkuat juga, Pak. Ada Layla kalau untuk Priest. Ala Zhongli gitu kan. Layla, Zhongli, Diona pun ya it's fine lah kata gua. Worth it sampai C2 buat tupi. Emang C2 apa? Kalau lebih bagus sih beda mah C6. Tapi bener sih emang iya. Tapi nggak tahu DPS-nya segede apa untuk 2 detik sampai 3 detik pertama. Kalau paling gede 3 detik pertamanya Yelan nomor 1 biasanya kayak gitu mah. Intinya fleksibilitas seorang karakter itu dulu. Bisa nggak untuk kelarin musuh-musuh yang berada di depan mereka. Nah intinya gitulah. Oh kridemik ya. Beda pantes kata kamu. Oh ini ya. Asian story ini. Ngegi pak. Tapi lebih gede lagi C6 gelombang. Beda bang anjing. Ya. Ya itu C6. Oh ya unit juga C6 ya Yelannya. Wajar sih. Waifu sudah mengatakan tidak kuat jadi sekian terima kasih. Thank you Aryen. Pamit lagi ya nanti ya kalau sempet. Dan minusnya di sini kita butuh 3 bijinya bro. Dan aku nggak dapet 3-nya. Harus nunggu lagi gua. Cuman bagusnya ini tuh dia bisa ngecas lagi selama proses itu juga. Oh enggak juga sih. Dia bisa kena interruption. Oh enggak sih. Mungkin belum kuat kayaknya. Aku mau lagi. Waduh. Oh enggak sih. Enggak ada trigger. Oh, mungkin kedua kali kayaknya atau musuh-musuh khusus kayaknya itu. Boleh. Cuman enggak worth it. Maksudnya tuh worth it aja sih. Kalau kamu nggak butuh shield juga. Tapi kayaknya ada capnya itu. Sudah 3 kali hit langsung kena stagger itu. Ini menurut gue ya, nggak tahu orang. Menurut kalian gimana pendapatnya? Dan tahu. Buset Layla. Pinter. Oh ya channel taunya. Jadi mager gue pakai. Pakai siapa? Shangling. Go. Nah, aku kayaknya maghrib dulu kayak guys. Maghrib wah. Gak sampai gua maghrib udah 20 menit lewat. Ntar lagi udah azan bisa nggak mau gua. Aku mau gacha ya salah. Nggak butuh. Please, thank you. Tahe. 20 panah doang. Ya aku channel rencana Furina nanti mau channel main. Oh gitu ya. Apa 5 kali tembakan kalau nggak salah dari breakthrough. Iya 5 mah itu. 4 atau 5 ya. Lupa gue, aku nggak tahu C6 gimana. C6 ini tuh enak gitu Yelan tuh. Banyakan orang tryhard tuh, konten tryhard tuh biasanya mereka couple dengan Yelan rata-rata. Walaupun punya resist yang gede. Emang nggak ngotak sih emang Yelan tuh. Dah, aku AFK dulu guys ya. Udah jam 6 Jam 6 lewat 20 nih, aku mau sholat biar enggak. Itu. Kita ketemu lagi di 1 jam berikutnya ya, atau 30 menit berikutnya. Aku mau sholat ya. So yeah, we meet again in another time. Let's do this and see you there. Hehe. Mau sholat gua. Ah. Yeay, akhirnya selama lebih dari setengah jam. Setengah jam kalian menunggu guys. Tadataram. Oke. Oke, langsung lompat tuh. Lock, aduh. Lock aja lah. Na. Astaga. Na 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 na. Lanjut lagi.
Take flight.
Take flight. Lanjut guys, kita nge-ekspor. Gede. Banyak cuy ternyata yang online. Habisin dulu resin. Kita menuju eksploration. Besok event ya besoknya. Dan kenapa namanya? Yang lupa namanya. Ini bagusnya timnya apa ya? Mana ya? Ya Akah. Gue tahu.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Get go. Tarata am ta 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 ta. Gila 9.000 loh.
outlines your fate. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Iya. Tidak ada bertahan hidup itu.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Body of brain outlines your... Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oke, lanjut ngekelarin quest Arkon. Aku mau ke sana dulu. Mana talent aku tadi pakai? Ini kan yang 100. Oh ya, hampir 100 ya. Aku sejujurnya aku butuh banget ini talent ini, karena aku pengen naikin hijau, apa lagi, hijau, Toma, sama satunya lagi Kirara. It's a long journey, boys, so prepare for that. Sama kan ini? Ah ya betul. Terus hijaunya ini oke, hijau. Terus kiraranya mana kilalang? Mana kilalang? Kilalang, where are you? Kilalang. Ah ini. Nah ini juga banyak cuy PR gua ternyata ya. Ini juga nih aku pengen naikin. Berarti 2 dikali 6 berapa lah ya? Kalau berarti 2 dikali 6 kali berarti 6 biji ya. Satu unit ke level 9 itu kan 120 apa? 22 ya. 22 dikali 6 berapa? Nah. Dikali 6 terus dikurang 4. Soalnya hijau sudah ini, udah level up juga ini. Jadi it's fine lah. Gue pengen tahu potensi hijau harusnya. Ya lanjutlah quest Arkon. Nggak usah basa-basi lagi. Yipis. Oh iya, demi achievement ya. Kita harus kelar ini. Demi achievement ya. Ini serius, gue belum nge-commission, daily commission. Belum cuy. Belum gua nge-daily. Lah. Oh iya ya. Lupa gua. Lupa deng. Salah.
Take it easy.
Ngelek. Let's go. Nah, jangan pakai tim inilah. Kita pakai tim exploration yang sangat berguna, guys. Dan itu adalah ini dia. Sesuai dengan namanya ya. Kalian nggak bisa lihat, tapi aku akan memperlihatkannya. Explorer team. Waduh. Mana koper? Salah. Waduh. Merch box. Oh, kita pakai loli di sini tuh. Karakter loli tuh nggak berat ya. Sama aja dengan berenang biasa. Tapi sejak di darat, beda jauh banget. Alright. Ya, nggak ada sip. Oke, langsung aja. Soalnya kita udah kena encounter juga, jadi ya, it's fine. Lanjut saja, bro. Jangan ragu-ragu. Ikze. Silakan mendengarkan baik-baik bagaimana Arkon Quest. Kalau bagi kalian yang belum Arkon Quest ya. Ini nyangkut napa lagi? Yuk dulu kita ke sana. Ada pembicaraan yang aneh di situ.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? You sure know how to embellish.
You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure,
All
filosofis.
this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meat recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes
Kita
her
sudah
eyes.
ketemu baptismal fish shop. Kita nggak akan takut
Is
gitu.
that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct.
Oh,
I am a true professional.
iya
In
po.
fact, I even went to culinary school.
Iya
But
po.
enough about that.
Dia ini yang membuat masakan kita itu selama di penjara tuh ya.
Since you like my cooking,
Lagi proses
I
itu.
guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of
Jurier.
which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Lorvine. Investigate freely.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Langsung kadang. Banyak diskusinya sini sekarang ya. Tumben-tumben.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
if you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh,
Mukanya itu Inggot.
If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Wagnernya versi penjara ini mah.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Waduh.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
Bodoh amat ternyata.
Really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Kayaknya ada hubungan dengan Abyss. Abyss apalah, nggak tahu. Abyss Order mungkin. Bakal kesana kayaknya. Kapan live game lain om? Nggak tahu gua. Aku belum ada rencana. Aku main Mobile Legend nanti pas gua pertengahan season lah. Aku nggak mau awal-awal ini. Awal-awal ini terlalu barbar. Gua kalah terus asem. Aku masih di epic. Entah ya.
It's true.
Tapi kalau game lain kayaknya game offline-an ada gua. Tapi game offline yang terbilang jadul sih. Administrative area. Kita ke sini guys. Nah. Pemain game Age of Empires gue itu. Cuman apa yang dimainin gitu?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Betul.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? All right. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Cuma chatting us
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? Yeah, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
You happen to know anything about Forbidden Zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Sebentar, aku pengen ambil dulu ini. Oh, nggak jadi. Satu lagi. Enggak ada. Kakak ada. Oke, kita ke sini. Ini di mana ini? Itu di bawah kan itu? Oh iya di bawah. Nah, sini aja lah. Langsung naik kayaknya ini. Oh iya. What? Aku mau main ini Erza Trials. Cuma nggak banyak yang main, tapi nggak banyak yang nonton tapi. Itu yang gua kadang nggak suka nih. Oke. Line. Udah azan Nisha, bye bang. Kamu nunggu gua ya? Thank you ya bang. Hati ya bang. Nih.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Semoga find Mr. Line.
I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it too.
9 hari dari sekarang.
Just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Bukan 7 hari toh.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I
Sekolah
won't
tamat
call it
belum.
easy per se, but I
Arkon
think
quest
you'll be
dulu.
able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Boro-boro ke Arkon quest eksplorasi. Arkon aja belum.
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget,
Safety always comes first.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Buset, tadi dijawab nih.
Separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
After doing so prep, Paimon, you begin slowly approaching infamy under goods. Kenapa ini?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Waduh. Hati Paimon.
There seem to be several people inside.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing
This
lips,
guys.
twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oh, you do it.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Ini pura-pura sakit.
And
Tapi sebenarnya sakit sih.
huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Geleng-geleng lagi.
understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Lurvin.
And she hopped away just like that.
Would that mean studio?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Hmm.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Same to you, Miss Levine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
It's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Levine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sishuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thank you. That is it, Win.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're
Absen saja sedang dalam
right?
masa pemulihan personil.
To double check
Makasih ya, Basna.
details, if that's all right with
Semoga sembuh ya.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Dormitories. Terus di mana yang tempat itu ya?
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Gimana ini kan? Menarik ini. Itu bisa langsung masuk gitu. Dormitories, oh di situ. Datang ke sini doang. Untung deket ya. Rosiolo. Nah, Bang Alakim, saya balik. Udah sholatnya. Alhamdulillah. Yuk kita turu.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Mana lagi aku harus nguli dua PT lagi sebelum dapet sih. Ya nge-quest di situ. Masih lama kan, tapi 5 hari kan itu.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Udah aku habis kamu. Oh. Habis ludes po. Sudah bersih kuesnya. Oh. Lah nyari chest. Atau enggak di simulated universe itu. Setelah itu langsung tukar. Tapi bisa kayaknya 5 hari mah. Kan 60 primo kan. Sudah berdiskusi ini. Oh, time skip ternyata ya. Ya, ternyata time skip 9 hari itu. Let's go. Search shrouded in shadow. Hmm?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Satu beti di World mah cuma dapat 5 ya. Enggak apa-apa.
We've taken a look at the
Bisa gacha lagi mungkin di achievement mungkin kamu target. Achievement Bang Hakim. Bisa dapat itu cheat tuh. Stellar cheat.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, you've already done more than enough.
Gue saran lah 4 kali. Achievement tuh nah. Banyak banget kan katanya achievement itu. Ada tuh achievement kayak ngelakuin chat-chat itu, ada itu. Ngechat sesama orang lain gitu. Ada itu.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then,
udah dapat, udah ya. Udah lah.
Went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observation,
eksplorasi lah ke sana. Ini saya khusus hero doang.
Right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Let's go. Oh, langsung tele, oke. Kayak Blade Silibus One Lucha itu. Oh, gitu. Tapi Yanking ada kan? Pakai aja Yanking tuh.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Cari clue di sini dulu.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Emotional state.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Kasur.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally
Susua mah agak
speaking,
susah
the head nurse
dapetin.
would then ask her to
Dapatnya.
lie down and rest
Iya.
while she left to retrieve
Susah
her
ya.
medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the
Susah
entire
sih.
time from when
Ya ada
Lynette
lagi
lay
kus
down
tebak.
up until she
Ada
went to
kayaknya.
bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Kayaknya ada deh. Setahu gua. Ada syarat-syarat tuh. Oh gitu ya. Gimana cara? Dan itu berada di sini.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Don't panic.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? Back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Apa itu?
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh,
No. Could she have... Is she already...
ditangkap bu.
Honestly, did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Maybe he just acting as first.
That is a crucial question. Risley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervilet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though.
Maybe he only go after Lynn.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Waduh.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Risley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Sini.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Let's go. Oh, side Buset.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use, we have to catch up to him!
Buset, buset.
He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Let's go. Menarik ini.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Huh?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Ngeri boy. Malah deg-degan ya, sumpah. Bang, halo Persija Jakarta. Selamat datang.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Bingung juga woy, dipikirkan oleh kita boy. Uritis li kadang aneh cuy. Kalau di YouTube gak boleh copyright musik, gak boleh. Harus begitulah intinya mah.
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Pernah copyright juga gue soalnya lagu-lagu kayak gitu.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede.
Saya punya campaign iya dong.
Whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Apalagi akun yang termonetisasi itu aduh bahaya banget.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being
Mga
of
orang
her
ketat
dearest
banget dia.
children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Nggak bisa sembarangan emang. Harus pakai lagu yang bisa dibilang gratis nah intinya. Atau apa sih namanya? Publisher yang membagikan video itu, akun itu ya. Itu boleh untuk memakainya di video kita. Selama apa namanya? Selama ada linknya intinya. Nah intinya gitulah.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
Sumbernya ada intinya gitu.
Why she would refuse?
Yang kayak gitu agak susah sih.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Nerelet and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Waduh.
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
Soalnya gini, Riders ini ya namanya tetap di bawah penjara dan juga ada hal yang bisa dibilang secret ya. Wajar mah kalau tegas mah dan yang di guardnya itu Genosis boy. Ngeri amat cuy. Aku juga pernah kena klaim cita lagu itu tuh yang kayak dangdutan kayak gitu sama tuh yang paling terkenal kan dangdutan lagu kan. Nah itu tuh bahayanya tuh. Pak Devi persiapan arti Frina gue dong. Oke, Line. Siap, nanti sudah ini. Halo Bang Maro.
Left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Sumpah men, kok deg-degan gue. Asli gue ceritain.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
2,
Buset,
1.
jauh banget. Pada Wiro, halo Red Soap. Selamat datang. Kalau lagu kayak story gak kan mah. ya itu beda story. Kalau story itu nggak apa-apa. Tapi kalau kayak dangdutan itu, nah itu sama intinya lagu free bisa dibilang free copyright. Tapi dia kena klaim juga. Ada itu. Sebenarnya bener sih alasannya kenapa itu free copyright. Tapi sebenarnya wajar tuh karena aku nggak ngecantumkan sumbernya. Gue cuma taruh lagu dah gitu doang. Ya padahal faktanya nggak boleh kayak gitu.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Lenny.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
What do you want to do, Line?
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Buset. Anjir, gimana ini? Aturan buat berbeda kan kayak dulu itu dia. Gak bisa sembarangan sekarang. Lagu tuh menjadi kunci utama juga, cuman untuk sekarang nggak bisa gua. Aku aja lagu jadul aja tuh yang Raiden cuy itu ya. Itu tuh pernah copyright gua cuy. Lagu terbaik yang sering gua denger dari SMP sampai sekarang. Nah, kadang padahal tuh game jadul ya, tahun 95. Karena copyright oleh ya developer publisher masa depannya. Faktanya udah udah dibeli oleh perusahaan lain, tapi gitulah, aneh kadang.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Bedo.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Buat tahu. Kata siapa? Bang Hakim bilang katanya yang ada detektif. Ini buktinya. Yang punya aja orang luar negeri itu dia. Bahayanya itu.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Regarding the hidden rule of production zone, what is the truth behind one about not being allowed to walk for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? We often
Nggak tahu gue.
Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Itu kayaknya belakangan deh.
Internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
The product.
But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Sumpah mulai dari sini nggak ngerti gue. Hypothesis incorrect.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only
Aslinya Furina itu bisa ngambil darah Furina sendiri gak sih? Kayaknya iya. Tapi di trialnya tuh belum tahu. Di trial, di leaknya tuh belum tahu gitu. Leaknya tuh masih sebatas skill doang. Belum ada demonya itu.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Oh ya, kamu pengen review tadi? Bentar.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
1.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Oh ini.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Prostesis crack.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone.
Yeah.
People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Mukanya.
And if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Zone, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Oh. If you violate the hero's permission, you receive a pack containing strange blood-colored fruit.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Why does strange blood color fruit look the way it does?
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Why do only those who buy tickets to support providers?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Oh salah.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
What's in the package?
You often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Apa itu? Salah.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans.
Salah lagi.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Sponsor.
Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Close one. I owe you, Sijuin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijuin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Terus di video, bentar. Terus enggak. Buset, langsung dua karakter sekaligus nongol ya. Soalnya kalau bisa ngurangin darah Purina Steve, gue pengen nyoba pakai pas itu macam santet. Ini komboin sama Candice. Boleh tuh. Dicoba aja tuh. Tapi DPS jadi jatuhnya.
Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Grace.
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegewein, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
Itu PT lagi 70. Semangat ya.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Siapa itu? Oh,
Some space, please.
Florin.
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Minute.
What's going on? What is Clarend doing here?
Work.
Shigoto.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside?
Nanti main game horror.
Why is he looking like this?
Game horror apa game horror ya? Ada rekomendasi game horror tapi jangan teriak aja sih. Game horror selalu teriak sih.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Buset. Try understand situation. Oke, lanjut ya. Bang mau. Lanjut. Kemana sih ini? Lupa gue pengen review. Dekan apa aja. Clear rate 19%. Ini belum termasuk enggak sih. 24 tambah 34 berapa? 24 tambah 34 tambah 19 berapa? 10 11 60 ya? 60 50-an 53. Ya lebih kurang kayak gitu lah. 10 11 12 13. Iya kayaknya tuh. Golden Troop. Biasa aja sih kata gua bang, kagak ada kegerik, nggak ada ER-nya ini. Ini weaponnya kamu pakai ini atau signature nanti? 55% itu. Oh iya, 55. Ini takutnya nggak ada ER nih limitnya. Apa Furinanya nanti. Aku tuh takutnya dia tuh energy issue tapi. Iya pakai misteri. Ini serius pakai ini terus. Oh gitu ya. Misteri nggak? Naruh tuh. Oke. Gimana ya? Aku nggak tahu kita gimana Furina tuh. Bener-bener harus golden troop ya. Gue nanti pakai signature. Mantap. Mantap jiwa. I salute you. Shogun pun nggak dipakai itu signature. Oke lah main, nggak akan komplain gua. Game horror yang bisa mabar pakai bareng-bareng. Itu butuh bayar itu. Aku punya Steam tapi harus install lagi karena gua install Steamnya. Bagus itu, cuman takut energy issue aja nanti bang mau. Itu aja sih.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewein may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Makanya kalau Furina bisa kan HP sendiri paling ganti 4 mahal gitu ya.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad.
Belum ngapa-ngapain kan nanti combo bareng kendesnya. Terus kendesnya build apa? Full HP gitu, tenacity sama itu apa namanya? Tenacity sama apa sih? Furukasha po.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Cenam kendis.
He must have recognized it
Cenam
early on and
kendis.
tried desperately to swim back.
Hyper bloom ya. Nilo bloom bagus dia tuh.
Locking the door
Kalau
was
cenam kendis tuh.
necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Ini klorin deh bro, klorin bro, gila bro. Tensnya gila. Emang ya.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you
Telinganya
want to
palsu.
that family, just say so.
Mana?
Fine, I'd like
Itu
to get
telinganya.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would
Oh,
like to
Rio.
dry my hair.
Ya emang palsu mah. Emang sepalsu itu po. Oh iya, palsu telinganya. Indonesia pakai weapon fountain deh, bisa nge-regennya agak cepet. Oh gitu. Emang bisa po. Daripada pakai Favonis harus mikir kritis soalnya. Masalahnya apa nama weapon fountain itu? Rightful reward ya, rightful reward. Nah, rightful reward tuh butuh healing. Berarti kamu butuh healer di salah satu karakter kamu. Tapi wajib sih tapi itu. Butuh healing tapi itu. Yang atas ya aku tahu kepalanya kan. Daripada pakai Favonis harus mikir kritis soalnya. Lebih enak kayak gitu sih kata gue. Gak apa-apa full HP. Full HP. Kepalanya kririt dah. Furina bisa nge-heal. Oh iya. Iya po. Bisa healing. Tapi ada ngambil terus muntah lagi kan ya. Anda tahu gimana Furina tuh. Gak ngerti gue kit Furina. Nanti aja lah nunggu rilisnya lah. Aku masih abu-abu gue.
Place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Gua nanti kayaknya agak ambigu sih, tapi kayaknya aku pakai Furina nanti itu mungkin pakai emblem kayaknya. Aku kenapa pakai emblem? Karena ada artefaknya udah ready, kepalanya udah ready, tinggal ini doang, tinggal goblet udah ready, tinggal bulunya doang kayaknya. Karena Char Fountain agak masuk jadi gak perlu stiker gitu ya. Bagus itu, bagus itu, mantap ternyata Fountain.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Terus manjas. Akhirnya dia tenang cuy. Dari tadi tensinya tinggi terus dia.
Are you okay?
Gak sabaran orang.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny!
Oh, gini aja Bang Mau. Kenapa nggak pakai itu aja? Kita yang crossfire aja. Tapi butuh energi lagi sih pedangnya. Kamu bandingin aja kita yang crossfire dengan rightful reward. Pasti bagusnya rightful reward, tapi butuh healing dia. Nah, kalau kita yang crossfire tuh langsung ini. Langsung elemental skill tapi harus kena dulu. Cuman ada delay, kita nggak bisa burst langsung. Cuman katanya kalau kita energi kita 0, dia akan pasifnya akan masih bekerja kok. Nah, pilih salah satu itu. Kamu suka mana itu?
Is he up.
Linet. Dia terminum oleh itu cuy. Primordial seawater itu. Airnya para naga.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Yes.
The Duke and Claranda are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Floran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Kenapa dia menyelamatkan, bukan menghancurkannya? That's weird. Oh, mungkin kita bicara langsung.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Anjay. Sepertinya kita tidak perlu mengkhawatirkannya, guys ya. Aduh. Bener kan? Set. Penjara bawah tanah. Shit. Oke. Ini dia.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Charlotte kamera bukan smart kamera. Iya dong. Bukan smart kamera dong. Apa ini? Oh, ini flashback ya? Oke, flashback ini berada di per menit kita.
Aminn. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Kayak Nahida dia tuh. Oh, oke.
Where could Master Child be?
Oke, frame rate ya. Kita lihat trialnya bagaimana. 25.000 HP ya. 57. Pakai Royal Greatsword Nobles C3. Oh, Normatek ya. Main Herman asik kayaknya, tapi aku belum coba. Cobalah, seru itu. Apakah ada sesuatu di sini? Tidak ada deh. Emang dalamnya apa? Agak ada kan? Kiri. Langsung dibuka.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Wow. Wow. Resurrection activated. Oh.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Putar dulu kayaknya. Nah. Celawak. Door of Resurrection activated. Langsung cemplung po. Ini kalau misalnya frame rate mati, game over po. Ulang dari awal loh, boy.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
What?
Take a look as well.
Bentar guys ya. Lanjut. Berenang langsung. Oh, kita langsung berenang. Dan inilah mulai dari namanya primordial sea water. Be ready guys. Inilah mungkin akan dikompleks.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
Good. Ntar. Tuh. Oh.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh. Emang sebenarnya tidak tahu bakal terjadi itu. Ajar tuh.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Ini. Ayo ini.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Lady Lynch.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Gambatte. Sanin touch this. ngeteh dulu ya guys ya. Ngeteh bersama Bapak Rio Desley.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Florian. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Apaan itu?
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Enlighten. Please enlighten us.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
What you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran can be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Sudah 70, tapi masih belum masuk pita lagi. Semangat menghakim. Selamat menunggu ya. Apa itu mengkaji ya? Apa sih? Selamat malam tuh atau?
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's.
Bilang selamat malam ya.
That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
Tidak ditakdirkan. Tidak ditakdirkan. Semangat lah.
Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case.
Do
you really want to know the answer that badly?
Huh?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Bye mono quantum. Bye. Kan kita punya Jing Liu. Kita punya siapa gitar? Server, nggak tahu namanya siapa.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
Follow secret keepers and forbidden zones. Pasti kayaknya ini ada hubungan dengan Genosis deh ini. Yang penting sih simpan Riran itu. Ada Silly tuh nah, Riran. Silly Riran itu tuh. Tanggung dong. Oh, Forbidden Zone.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Skip udah punya King Queen. Ah, King Queen masih gacha. King Queen itu gacha, enak Silly wae.
Stand on the central plate.
Sudah punya King, udah dia. Malahan ada signature ikonnya juga dia. Slowly move downwards. Oh, kita ke domain ya. Oh, kita ke domain guys. Malas lagi farm relic ikut sini. Pakai Lycon itu aja, Lycon F2P itu apa? Yang di SU tuh. Lycon gratis tuh, pakai itu aja. Nggak usah nyariin buat Silly lagi. Itu aja sih guys yang
There
kalau.
are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well,
It is.
keeping anything from them.
Well,
I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell
Kan
them.
FTP buat event nunggu event dulu. Eventnya kapan? Itu tuh event limited. Bangka dia. Aku pengen Lycon yang langsung itu loh, Lycon F2P. Tapi ya gue punya sih. Aku udah punya Lycon itu. Itu Lycon limited itu, nggak semua orang punya itu. Tapi kalau dari Iran sih gokil sih itu. Minimal belilah itu kalau bisa tuh. Beli di pedagang mono NPC kalau bisa. Ini MC gua kan ini. Oh iya cuy. MC gua dipakai. Aku udah punya kasih Pelah. Kenapa dikasih dia?
Stand back.
Kenapa nih? Tiba-tiba tumben ini. Smell of the room.
Go on, have a look.
Okay. Let's see what behind this place. Let's go. Hah? Apa itu?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Makin ngeri gue jadi. Besok udah ada secretnya kalau mau PlayStation 5 ya. Mahal-mahal nggak kayak gitu juga.
Not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Oh, gua part mono quantum sama mono ini di baby. Termasuk well di build po.
Normally I would have ignored it. But
Well,
I
lo
had some
chapo.
free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Oh, itu tuh ini pembaca kadar air ya ternyata ya. Baru. Aku lupa bahwa artikel yang beri efek udah ditumbahin gitu dong.
Later on,
Trigger dia
a few
kecil
more
lagi itu.
possibilities occurred to me,
Trigger damage-nya
such as
kecil
the
lagi itu.
potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Masalahnya nanti itu kan kandungan airnya si primordial seawater itu kan misteri kan. Bakal akan terjadi yang namanya hancur gitu. Dinding-dinding yang akan di fortress itu mungkin akan hancur gitu kan. Soalnya kan kita sudah di permukaan air gitu. Yang sudah tercemari oleh primordial seawater. Bahaya banget sih.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even
Aku main like sih tapi aku rasa berterus. Hakim ini kamu bisa cari material terus dulu. Besar. Gua gak tahu dia sudah 1065 kan itu.
Seems like you figured it out.
Kenapa?
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
Oh.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Huh?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
If primordial sea is leaking too.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast
Udah pada max.
conspiracy. To be honest,
Bahatin dosa para
the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret
kalian lah yang ngurusin itu. Saya itu bantu-bantu.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede.
Satu paling tinggal kumpul. Baca Sele lah, Sele itu bagus sih itu.
People who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people.
Capek bang, satu lagi gak gue. Yaudah, kalau gitu.
Pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
Ngeri juga bu. Ini gacha relik Daniel akan masuk paket tuh Himeku. Kita ganti topas.
And with that,
semangat aja lah.
Stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as that place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian
Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed.
Mm-mm.
It's just as the prophecy
Udah gak mau
says.
lah gacha karakter lagi. Palingnya dulu sama Lycon General Gadus.
Everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Semangat menabung ya.
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Langsung tele ya. Udah selesai.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yeah.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meribee?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Huh?
I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Oh, ternyata dia punya masalah juga.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Ed.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then.
Ternyata marah mereka berdua tuh real, bro.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
3 jendela.
Let's spice it up a bit.
Oh, ini kan.
And here you go.
Wah.
What a huge ship!
Oh.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who would take on the golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
It's planned for ages.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Kita kembali lagi ya guys ya. Mungkin itu rencana terakhir dia. Naruh tuh emang.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Secret of Blue. Calamity Street. Kita lah yang memutuskan apakah kita akan itu atau tidak.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and the Sijuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's Arlene.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Ini scratch pictures.
You're super smart.
Super Spato.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to cafeteria.
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
Yeah, you two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Oh, dan ini makanannya. Makan apa kita?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Kijis?
Yeah, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Tidak tahan dengan makanan paling enaknya.
So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Squeeze side.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm an Aussie, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Lenny wouldn't impulsively chase after his
Ini sumpah di adegan ini gue fokus ke klorinnya loh.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Florian had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nvidia would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Midori stress. Naik turun. Nah, gimana nih kejadian selanjutnya? Aku penasaran nih. Sudah selesai kan act-nya di sini. Apakah kita akan menuju ke stage selanjutnya ya?
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Yang dikukistan dah. Wah, warning ini.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards
Oh.
and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Sudah bocor kayaknya airnya. Danger boy. Annihilation. Different left device.
They're here.
Just like I said.
Ini dia.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Itu dia, primo dari sini. Wow.
Three, two, one.
Sweat. Oosh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Nvidia. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Kita harus keluar dari area itu.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Thank you for your information, Nvidia. We need to save her. Kenapa yang tiba-tiba?
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there! The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Thank you, Melicin. Man. Let's go. Sebagai detektif, ya. Kita harus memproteksi Hydro Archon.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
In her name.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I mean, it's fine. It's
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress? The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel that we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Huh? Yo, village.
My thanks to you both.
Tea party, hello Kiki.
I'll take it from here.
Nggak tea party lagi sekarang. Come on, you village.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure. Wow.
Yeah.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows?
Gini.
It's just your sense of
Kenapa?
responsibility.
Kenapa, Ki?
Sounds about right.
Come on. Show me your power. You village. Yap, dia pakai caceteknya guys ya. Itu penahannya. Lihat aja bang, ini apa?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Good job, you Blade. Terus bagaimana keadaan kita?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated
Seperti
just how
apaan
confidential
tadi?
the mission was.
Patui sama Furina itu.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider
Tadi lagi cari pundi-pundi. nyari itu dia stellar jet dia itu. Pengen kaca pucuan dia itu.
Place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Nol ilegal.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave.
Sampai hari sudah berdiri. Semangat menunggunya ya.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Pray. Gacha Nova bangga, aku gak gacha. Kayaknya nanti deh. Tunggu next mendatang kayaknya. Enggak sekarang kayaknya. Harusnya kok pengen gacha sih.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Gacha Furina dulu kayaknya.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Takutnya yang keluar Tante Merah. Apakah aku harus top up? Gitu kalau GA lu pasti mau. Tapi kalau enggak tergantung kamu.
From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oke, sepertinya ya sedang membujuk ya.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Di posisi red off.
Accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Huh?
My machinations are just like the
Yang jadi
prophecy
berbeda
itself.
saat.
They will only reveal
Kenapa
themselves
ini?
once the fated time.
Tiba-tiba.
It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Ya makin ngawur Furina. Udah malam. Furina mode black. Pakai saldo Google Play biar bisa ya. Nah. Kalau misalnya lu transfer secara kamu itu bisa lah, masa enggak? Supaya tegasnya keluar. Tapi bukan tegas yang benar-benar tegasin.
For you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential.
Tegasnya nanggung.
Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You are welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes,
seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Jelas, Furina. Make your way come true. Oh gitu. Ada tanda panah itu. Aku kesana dulu guys kayaknya. Semoga aja nggak ada interruption. Ini pakai elemen dendro lagi nih, bukan hydro ini. Waduh, udah bisa ternyata. Harus ke sini.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. Is there nothing else?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Oh, ternyata bukan itu.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a civilian than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you. You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Ah, itu dia.
I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do
fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Udah ketarik kayaknya. Atau memang Furina lupa gitu. Seketika Nahida dengan tubuh bocil lebih perlu bawa. Tapi Nahida kan Genesis kan dari awal udah ada kan di dirinya. Nah ini Genesisnya dari mana?
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Berarti fix tempat yang Fortress itu kayaknya bukanlah tempat Genesis kayaknya. Atau memang
Yes, Father.
Belum itu.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
Jadi digadai di Pegadaian. Emang di Pegadaian itu sekuat baja kayak tempat polisi po atau di tempat tentara po.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Mungkin kecuali mungkin Pegadaian itu di tempat-tempat yang sangat tidak strategis. Nah, itu mungkin aja bisa gitu. Walaupun itu berbayar. Genesis yang bisa dibayarkan itu bisa diuangkan itu kampret momen itu.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette.
Target itu sebenarnya Farina doang kan? Kenapa Neuvillette ya?
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence.
Bedanya dijaga Pep Asdahat di Palin. Ya Miko udah rubah. Itu dulu ya. Bener juga ya. Bentar, di Valin menjaga Genesis po? Enggak sih kata. Menjaga orangnya dah.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Papan kedua selalu tahu. Kenapa?
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Kayaknya kayak Arul Cina kayak nggak ada niatan chat. Untuk sekarang kayaknya enggak, tapi kayaknya niatan tuh sebenarnya pengen diem-diem gitu. Kita tahu kan kalau sebenarnya itu si Arlecchino itu pengen ngeteh sama Furina, cuman untuk memprovokasi Furina doang. Nah, jika hal yang terjadi mungkin itu sebagai kesempatannya untuk mengambil Geonosis ya, tapi faktanya kita tuh nggak tahu kalau Furina tuh nggak punya Geonosis. Nah, makanya kita harus mungkin untuk pikiran dia ini untuk cuci otaknya gitu. Nah, intinya gitu. Untuk mengelabuhinya agar bisa tahu di mana Geonosis itu berada. Sepertinya dalam kata Saritsa itu kayaknya sudah menjadi hal yang klasik kayaknya untuk sekelas Fatsuya.
That after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land.
Nah, kok Arkon nggak punya Geonosis? Ya, tadi baca Bang Hakim tadi tuh. Jadi ya, Arkon tuh punya Geonosis, tapi Geonosis itu nggak ada di dia. Geonosis sekarang tuh nggak ada.
I think Fontaine is quite intriguing. A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Fenty itu sebenarnya Geonosisnya di diri dia. Nah, Zhongli itu sebenarnya digadaikan di tempat khusus kayaknya, disimpan dia tuh, bukan di diri dia kalau nggak salah. Nah, sudah tuh. Nah, ini Geonosisnya awalnya di sekarang kan. Enggak, di diri dia sendiri. Awalnya kan di dirinya sendiri. Nah, terusnya setelah kita mengalahkan si Scaramouche, barulah Dottore muncul dan akan memberikan sebuah kompensasi. Intinya, kau boleh mengambil Geonosisku, tapi ada satu syaratnya, kamu harus membunuh kloninganmu. Nah, intinya itu aja sih yang diambil sama Dottore. Iya.
Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Nah, kalau Geonosis Electro itu sudah disimpan oleh Yaimiko. Itu mah punya Raiden dikasih. Iya. Yaimiko yang akan menjaganya. Soalnya terkadang nanti itu ya Raiden Shogun tuh bakal akan benar-benar benar-benar akan ada sesuatu dan benar-benar akan terjadi dan beneran terjadi gitu. Akhirnya Geonosis diambil lah di situ. Dan Geonosis sudah terambil sejak bernegosiasi dengan Skara dan juga Yaimiko. Saat itu kita tahu kan di versi berapa itu 2.1 po. Ya, perang Akon. Nah, itu dia intinya.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course.
Aku tadi pusing cari pundi-pundi
continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds,
oh,
I'm
you
sure
feel it?
we will work together someday.
Aku pengen bilang, tapi kayaknya Neuville tiba-tiba datang ya. Coba kita cek.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him. Nganggu
kepala doang. Oke lah, kayak ada sapa gitu kan. Sepertinya aku harus nunggu besok. Iya kayaknya. For now.
For now, yes.
Nah, kan?
This issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
Sini akan terjadi itu. Kayaknya sementara doang itu.
Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial seed and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Kadang pun udah sengaja kayaknya. Artifact udah gue jadi, terus ada gue bagus. Waduh. Akhirnya ya. Nah, langsung kamu ganti itu salah satu dari artefak busuk kamu tuh.
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force primordial sea.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Fanny itu udah habis ya bang. Yang mana? Masih ada? Yang ubur-ubur masih ada? Paling kalau mau diganti di Sandstorm gitu ya. Yang 8 stage. Oh udah itu, udah habis itu. Udah lama itu Bang Aki. Yang aku buat konten kemarin itu kan. Ngasih sapis flat era. Begitulah dunia artefak ya. Jangan heran.
You guys, you are referring to Farina and I. Then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What do you sense in the fortress of Merpide?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Bentar. Aku ngerasain kayaknya power si Furina ini tuh bener-bener jatuh di bawah tanah ya. Di bawah tanah. Tapi aku nggak ngerasain kayaknya dia bakal akan serendah Nahida deh. Ini menurut lore ya. Soalnya Nahida tuh pernah nge-mention juga gitu. Dendro Archon adalah dendro terlemah kan. Terus bagaimana Hydro Archon? Kenapa Furina selemah itu ya? Aku baru nggak sekarang. Kenapa ya?
And now another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Air naik itu kekuatan Furina. Bisa jadi kayaknya. Tapi kayaknya itu kekuatan yang sudah tersegel gegara habis. Bisa aja mungkin ya, tapi nggak tahu. Kenapa bisa begitu? Dan tiba-tiba hujan. Oh iya, satu lagi. Di Fontaine jarang banget yang namanya hujan. Jadi disinilah momen kalian untuk melihat hujannya di sini.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Dan
And what are you thinking?
Dragon Sovereign Water.
Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Hah?
Farina?
Rina, what are you doing here?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly.
Karena itu naik, kita akan tahu periode. Iya, next version nanti.
Of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress...
Oh, kas barang karakter ini, sumpah.
Since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
That's...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Dia keturunan naga ternyata.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Penasaran cuy. Dan itu gimana dia ini?
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Aduh, terus naga yang di anime itu apa? Di Valin termasuk gak ya?
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Berarti naga tuh beneran real ya? Inazuma, kalau Sumeru kita nggak tahu Sumeru. Naga tuh gimana ya? Naga tuh iya kayaknya Apep kayaknya naga tuh ya. Iya Apep naga. Kalau naga itu apa? Penti itu apa penti? Monster tuh divalin. Kalau di Liwi ada naga itu. Terus di Sumeru apa? Wih, Fontaine masuk ke sini.
Given the
Ngeri
status
ya.
quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Ngeri
I
sih.
still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go to. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Yes.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Kita nggak bisa lihat segelnya lagi di dalam sih. Out of the ounce. Apa dia nama? Hujan guys tempat ini. Sebelum hujannya berubah aneh. Ya kayak gitu. Ini adalah hal yang sangat aneh. Tiba-tiba hujan aja gitu kan. Bisa nggak kita gacha? Oh, nggak bisa cuy. Ah, damn. Apa ini? Oh. Oh ya, gue lupa daily. Kita daily dulu guys. Lupa. Tapi terima kasih atas questnya. Oh ya, aku penasaran di Opera House tuh bisa nggak ya ke bawah lagi? Aku penasaran juga tuh. Bentar ya. Tapi di sini nggak hujan loh, tumben.
The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten.
buku. Mata buku. Kutu buku kadang singkir. Oke, kita cek dulu sini ya. Apakah dibuka nggak ini? Kayaknya enggak deh. Tapi aku penasaran aja gitu. Setauku enggak sih, soalnya itu objek spesial itu tuh. Kita eksplorasi bentar coba. Ini dulu gua keluarin dulu. Oke. Oh ya, besok event ini ya, event Kli ya. Buset, Kli itu berapa kali eventnya has. Berapa kali event itu Kli itu. Ya aku harap ada Kli sih yang bisa bertindak dan ada voice actornya, soalnya itu Kli. Dodoko tentu saja. Dibuka nggak itu ya? Oh, dibuka guys, ternyata masih ada ya. Cipet list. Pertanyaan, bisa nggak masuk ke dalam? Itu aja yang gue pengen tahu. Selamat. Aku takutnya nanti itu tutup ini di sini. Never. Terhidden ini. Mana ini?
Time to act.
Nggak bisa, po. Oh, nggak bisa ternyata. Tapi ini bukan sembarang kapal kan? Coba kita bilang. Thank you, Marix. Oh, nggak bisa kayaknya. Nggak bisa, kita kesini aja lah. Oke. Semuanya aman ya. Ya lo emang new field kadang. Semuanya aman.
You guys are back?
Ini siapa? Oh, Malah sob, nanti sob, sabar. Lagi quest.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Semangat! Mana? Lagi quest. Quest. Is it? Hello, Zygwin.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we got doing
We're
great.
fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Nice.
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Tak apa. Kita ke office-nya sendiri. Enter the office. Elements. Mana di? Oh, bukan sini. Di bawah ya? Oh, udah terbuka. Oh, bukan. Oh, di sini tuh.
Courier, Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Well, fine.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all.
Yes. Pasangan serasi ya. Semoga harimu menyenangkan.
Body and mind.
Progress developing card. Berarti untuk sekarang aman ya. Bakal bisa pecah lagi tuh nanti tuh silnya itu. Kenapa itu? Udah mencari sesuatu po. Osilium. Oh ini tempat news ya, tempat ini 3 karakter itu. Oh masih di situ teman-teman sepertinya.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Harmon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
That's a surprise.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oke. Akhirnya langsung to the point. Enter the office.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
Fortress itu yang aku bayar itu. Gimana dia bisa ngesil itu? Halo Emily Chan X Hotel. Emily kan? Minta saran nggak? Oh boleh. Kenapa? Saran tentang apa? Tentang hutaumu boleh drop ID-mu kalau bisa. Karakternya.
For the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant
Tahu sama Yoimiya. Oh, Yoimiya,
Dex
nice.
himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Oke, nanti sudah ini ya.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Siegeween's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds sounds super busy.
That's a very busy after
Miss
all. Nah.
Moran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Siegeween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
What lipstick? Gua kira milkshake.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Of course, Paimon, of course, me too.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Siegeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Apa itu?
Are these from Sijuin too?
No.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Hmm?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we can stay here for a really long time?
It's still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Ooh.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Thank you. Udah Desli. Jujur loh, aku juga deg-degan loh udah Desli. Sumpah loh, asal loh. Awalnya tegas gitu ya, tapi tau-taunya cuma mempermainkan kita. Ini ya ini bener kan? Gacha gak sih? Kamunya mau gacha nggak? 4, 7, 6, 3, 9, 9, 2. Ah. Torex Aminn. Start bagus. Pasti ini. Oke. Aman nggak ada? Nice. Tinggal C1 doang. Sama ini kenapa ada gila F2P Bibo. Oh nggak jadi. Bil doang F2P tapi kayak gini. Wah ada kelahanan. Oke ya. Overall Hutaunya man. Tapi kalaupun ada yang diganti ini sih. Dan kalau dari segi artefak ya, sisanya man. Kamu harus ganti nih. Aku tahu statnya bagus gitu. Tapi gimana ya? Semua naik tuh nggak enak boy. Ini semuanya naik tapi Crimson lagi. Stay aja lah. Tapi kalau misalnya masih banget nyari artefak Crimson, selama sebulan kamu dapet misalnya crit damage itu ada HP gitu kan, targetin aja dulu itu. Kita kekurangan 7,8. Berani nggak ya? Kalau gue nggak berani sih kalau kayak gini. Overall aman lah. Aku nggak ada komplain. Oh ya Yoimiya tadi, oh nyaman. Set 62190-an boy. Wah nggak full set, sayang sekali ya. Sayang sekali bang. Ini harus ganti ini. Full set ya. Bang Emilia atau Mbak Emilia, I'm sorry, but it could be stood off or gimana ya, kayak ada sebuah kompensasi khusus yang agak aneh kata gue dengan statnya. Aku saranin full set ya, jangan nanggung kayak gini. Soalnya 50% normal tech itu adalah hal paling berharga untuk dia sendiri. Itu sih kalau gue. Aduh sakit. Atau enggak? Atau enggak salah satu dari si Menawa ini kamu ganti. Terutama ini. Ini sih ya. Iya ini sirkuit kamu ganti Crimson si Menawa nggak apa-apa. Aku lupa kalau ada rasa. Aku nggak tahu damage-nya berapa kalau Yoimiya nggak pakai. Kalau Yoimiya pakai ras. Aku punya ras tapi rasnya gak gue naikin. Sorry. Baca nggak sih, nggak tahu. Halo Paigatsu. Gimana red shop aman? Overall ya aman lah. There's nothing worse untuk sekelas F2P ya. Kalau misalnya F2P aman, aku nggak akan komplain mulai dari sini, apalagi dari Crown. Yang kamu harus fix cuman Hutaus, nggak sih, nggak ada. Tapi kalau kamu lebih concern yang pengen nyari quality of life. Aku saranin cari C1-nya. Berhubung sekarang ada nih Hutao-nya nih. Kamu memutuskan mau gacha Hutao atau enggak? It's all up to you. It's dah itu aja. Tapi ingat ya Mbak Emilia, ini rebutan ya. Pasti kita tahu sudah di benak kita, di saat ada Yoimiya, disitulah Hydro dibutuhkan kan. Kita sudah tahu apakah yang akan terjadi ya. Nah, you get the point ya. Itu Bang ya Miko, oke. Oke, ya. Pasti ada yang bilang ya Miko ya. Pasti ada yang bilang Shinkyu Yelan. Kalau Shinkyu Yelan terus ini ngapain? Pasti ada solusinya. Di sini Shinkyu Hutao, berarti Yelan di sini. Yelan di Yoimiya. Kalau ada Yelan sih overall bagus. Nggak ada komplain untuk sekelas F2P. Not bad for sure. Bagus itu. Foto Mampai Gatsu masih pelajar SMA, low spender, sim Yelan kasual. Oke ya, yang pertama pasti namanya Kagura Fairy. Which it? Bukan, gue kira Kagura anjir. Gue kira Kagura dengan attack kayak gini, gokil. Ini gegara betapa pengen ngatain Bang Sop ini. Mikunya mana? Totonya ini makin diadu lagi untuk lihat Miku lagi. Overall bagus ini, gak ada komplain kata gua. Akhir-akhir ini ya itulah pelogin aku capek kages AGB kages ya. Mana aja gitu. Halo kages. Apa Bang? Apa? Nggak ada. Nggak ada apa-apa. Masalah isu nggak ada sih. Masih aja. Tinggal tok ini nah sudah aman. Oh ini bagus dari gua nih asem. Kamu bener-bener kegaramin gua ya. Yaimiko gua nggak sekuat itu. Oke, overall bagus itu Bang Paikatsu. Gila kamu Bang Paikatsu. Ampuna kira-kira artinya apa? Katanya apa namanya? Ini nah. Golden Troop. Katanya udah tahu. Bener apa tidak? Tergantung kau tuh lah. Ada kalau dia fokusnya ke HP yang kurang, tiba-tiba kurang pas lagi skill, itu kayaknya Mercenaries Hunter yang sebelahnya itu, sebelah yang kuning di sebelah coklat. Nah, ingat ya, kalian jangan salah jeli kalau ngeliat artefak baru ini. Terkadang Hoyo versus kadang nggak jeli gitu. Yang mana yang artefak ini, yang mana artefak yang ini. Pasti kalian nyari artefak kadang ya. Hati-hati lah apalagi kalian user baru ya. Beritahu ke mereka. Aku juga kadang terkecoh ngeliat, oh artefak bagus. Tau-taunya di yang sebelah bukan Golden Troop lagi. Ini sih Golden Troop ya skillnya kebanyakan. Iya. Cuman burstnya juga nggak kalah gede loh di map. Cuma nggak tahu burstnya gimana itu, nggak ngerti gue. Aku nggak tahu burstnya gimana. Persentasenya juga gede itu bagaikan burstnya kayak gimana ya, kata gua sih lebih kecil Yelan kata gua tuh. Kecil tapi persentasenya tuh nggak beda jauh dengan skillnya Yelan. Nah skillnya Yelan tuh kayak gini, hampir kayak gini persentasenya. Itu gede cuy, gede banget itu. Gua mikirnya tuh kayak emblem, kayaknya bisa deh. Lebih baik ya. Lebih baik kau yang pakai emblem lah kalau misalnya males nyari artefak. Dah, titik dah. Misal aku. Saya nggak tahu ngapain nge-damage juga. Dan aku cek persentasenya besar. Katanya hunter pakai pasti Donata. Bikin chatnya jadi hunter. Tahu aku. Nunggu rilisnya wae lah. Aku nggak ngerti cak mana itu.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we
Yang kutena City awalnya bang ini. Lah, yelan gua pakai apa? Yelan gua pakai ini. Apa? Emblem sama glided gua. Kamu pikir kamu paling aneh, aku yang paling aneh ya. Yang penting energi ngangkat, ya energi ngangkat, reaction kuat. Padahal faktanya nggak seperti itu. Jadi apa kan aku bilang 2 emblem 2 glided. Nah, kalian pikir itu aneh, nah mungkin kalian bisa ngerasain sendiri. Start lagi.
Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
That's pretty cool. Ntar aku pengen screenshot tuh. Dapat kak. With the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Pingkakan. Kalau kamu adventurer berarti kita harus bertabibitus secara bertahap. Primordial Seawater. Aku penasaran Primordial Seawater tuh sekuat apa sih kalau kita ngelawannya secara langsung gitu. Kita tuh lagi takut-takutnya soalnya ya lore-nya mengerikan juga cuy. We'll be fine. At least for now. Apa ini? Aman po? Oh. Oh, Vision Child lagi. Dan ini child. Hah? Wow. Apaan itu boys? Cataclysm Quickening. Batu itu the real naga ya. makin gemeter gue liatnya boy. Ini apa lagi? Emergency. Oh, story quest ya. Geo Village, tapi nanti lain. A familiar trait. Akhirnya kita selesai juga pahami bang. Oke. Aku juga mau selesai. Udah capek gua. Besok mau kerja. Akhirnya ya cerita New Village sudah selesai ya. New Village Archon Quest maksudnya. Dan kita dapat ini. Mantap. Satisfying Essence, Mystic Enhancement Aura, Hero Suite. Selesai. Akhirnya selesai juga ya. Ini nantilah gua gacha. Ngeri bros. Wih, gak dikit juga ternyata gua XP-nya. Akhirnya capek juga. Berapa jam gue sering? 5 jam cuy. Nggak Ki.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alhamdulillah. Akhirnya selesai juga questnya. Dan kita mau kemana lagi nih? Quest sudah selesai. Tapi aku istirahat dulu lah. Nah, mulai dari sini saatnya gua eksplorasi. Tapi nanti dulu lah. Aku ngabaikan dulu frame minute lagi. New village ini, soalnya new village nih belakangan lah. Aku fokus ke ini dulu, unfinished comedy. Ini apa saja sih nih yang di blokade nih? The remains of the past day. Quest dari mana itu? Ya nanti aja lah. Oh ya katanya gratis ya. Maksud gratis nih maksudnya gimana? Oh iya, gue lupa untuk selalu ke situ terus ya. Lain kali kayaknya selalu ke situ terus deh. Delicious huggies. Life is not the game. Kurangin huggies. Ini dibeli ya ini. Healing effect coffee preference. Fonta huggies. Oh, party members defense the healing effect. Nggak guna ini kayaknya. Cuman aku nggak tahu banyak apa. Turut aman Deli. Restore 9% HP. Fonta. Fonta ini apa ya? A specialty drink created by Fonta. Receive by locals. Barbecue ribs. Ini biasa aja nih. Ini biasa aja. Nggak ada apa-apa sih. Aku nggak akan gacha ini. Nanti rerunnya doang kayaknya. Itu karakter bagus itu, tapi nantilah. Belum saatnya gua pengen gacha dia. Oh ini Beach Fatui ini. Operative consistency. Proof core. Alien life core.
Body and mind.
Katanya ada kamera di sini. Mana kameranya? Ini nih kita harus khawatir nih. Kayak ada operating handle. Tahu gua di sebelahan di sini dia tuh. It's a healthy spa. It's a healthy spot. Ada battle-nya ada di sini ya. Selalu speaker. Wait, ini Sumeru kan? Kenapa Sumeru di sini? Pretty weird, Nizami. Ternyata ada ini eremit juga di sini. Mentang-mentang ya di kompetisi ya. Padahal kita berada di bawah tanah, di bawah penjara ya. Oh nggak ada, kosong kayaknya ini. Kayaknya dia ini dong. Ya kayaknya belum ada deh. Pancreation ring. Kayaknya ada kamera deh khusus di sini. Tapi kayaknya nggak ada deh. Kayaknya ada alasan khusus di sini. Tapi aku nggak tahu apa ini. There's somewhere behind this stage. Aku harus kesana dulu. Dapat. Ya nggak ada deh. Iya nggak ada. Nggak ada di sini. Nyari apa Bang Alazid? Nyari ini nih. Apa maksud dibalik ini? Aku nggak tahu apa maksudnya itu. Kayaknya itu special only kayaknya. Setidaknya aku sudah tahu caranya. Ini apa ini? Oh iya, ada tempat yang pengen aku eksekusi loh. Tapi apa namanya? Ini tempat apa ini? Pasti ada. Hey, mana orangnya di sini? Orangnya hilang po. Oh, kita ke atas ya? Ke atas kemana? Tifat. Itu kosong. Berarti benar. Ada tempat yang pengen aku kunjungin. Nah, di sini nih. Ini tempat yang belum pernah aku kunjungin di sini. Production zone. Oh benar production zone. Ah iya, abandoned production zone. Depan pintu arena tadi ada kayak wasit. Nanti ngobrol lawan dia. Ah, pintu arena tadi yang mana? Gimana Bang?
Time to act.
We're getting start. Nice. Wah, bukan cuy, ternyata di sini. Ini kayaknya ya blokade sini. Ada hal yang harus kita kesana. Kayaknya bukan di sini. Yang di mana? Di depan pintu arena tadi ada kayak wasit. Arena di sini, di sini. Coba aku cek. Ini orang ini. Nizam ini. Nggak bisa nih. Gimana ini? Ada kayak wasit. Oh ini. Kan. Nanti deket Nizam itu. Belum kayaknya. Mau nge-quest dulu nggak sih? Arkon quest. Udah Arkon quest gua. Mungkin unfinished comedy ini kalau. Iya, ini nih Game of the Rich nih, belum gua kelarin itu. Nanti besok aku terlalu capek untuk urusan ini. Aku jadiin dulu lah, capek gua. Mabuk. Kamu mabuk guys, aku dari kemarin mabuk guys. Nah ya itu mungkin, iya itu. Belum gua kelarin itu. Belum gua masukin, nantilah. Besok aja lah. Aku capek. Akun quest yang terbelit-belit ya. Aku mau nge-condense dulu nih. 2 juta doang ini. Aku mau naikin Kirara dulu. Aku mau naikin 116. Heijo Tomak Kirara. Butuh 5 jutaan. Mantap. Butuh 132 buku gulungan ya. Talin gulungan sama ya itu tadi. Intinya gitu mah. 130-an ini aku butuh ini. Dan butuh murah lebih kurang 5 juta. Nah, alasan kenapa gue seperti itu karena aku gabut. Oke. Kita pakai jangan senhe. Jadi banyak mau buat siapa coba? Kan aku bilang tadi. Eizo, Toma, satunya lagi si Kirara. Udah itu aja sih. Aku butuh mereka bertiga. Experience. Nah, siapa tahu mereka berguna gitu kan di fase selanjutnya. Apa tim yang bagus ya? It's not going gonna probably well. Apa ya? Masih tim yang kayak gini lah. Entah kenapa masih stay di sini gue. Tim yang gue pakai ini, fun fact-nya guys ya, semua karakter itu udah berdekatan banget ya. Yelan, Hutao, Zhongli, Riran ya untuk sekarang ini dan juga kemarin. Terus Xingqiu sekarang Riran. Apakah ada hal yang sangat wow sekali keempat karakter ini? Aku yakin kalian sudah dapat banyak karakter ini dan rata-rata banyak Riran ini. Katerlah saya sayang. Kalau gak C1 udah C1 gua. Udah bebas gua ini. Tak dapat. Ini tau gue C1 nih. Ngapain lagi gue butuh C1 lagi. Tapi kalau dibilang butuh weaponnya enggak, aku nggak butuh. Aku anti weapon. Oke. Dikit pula dapatnya, gue kira dapat emas. Kesel. Kadang gue kesel tuh gak dapat emas itu. Berarti full enggak, aku full si Purino. Tentu saja. Kita harus benar-benar berotak Furina guys. Kalau pengen mengikuti rute Furina. aku nggak sebenarnya gue butuh banget sih new itu. Cuman belum ready gue boy. Aku nggak punya artefaknya. Kalaupun gue ada ready, aku pengen nyari nobles lagi. Wanderernya. Kenapa nggak pakai maintenance hunter? Aku males nyari artefak ini ya. Nah bagus lagi. Ini by the way gue dapet dari spiral habis ya. Pengen gue naikin lah. Ini kalau misalnya jelek ampas, ya kita tinggal injak doang. Mudah mah. Kobennya bagus tuh bang, volume-nya kayaknya mantep tuh. Penggemar, lihat itu siapa yang make tuh Buru-buru Yoimiya aku aja nggak punya di sini. Utau juga bisa kok. Cuman aku, Utau pakai si Menawa. Kayaknya aku pengen migrasi deh. Cuman nggak ada artefaknya gua. Si Menawa tuh bagus-bagus sih gua ada. Nih kalau kalian pengen tahu ya mana goblet gue ya. Ada goblet gua bagus banget itu. Di Singkiu adanya. Si Menawa tuh. Final R. Oke, nice crit damage, tapi sayang sekali low roll ya. Males gua naikin, tapi bodo amat. Bisa nggak sih level 16 nih? Tetap enak pakai krimis kan tergantung situasional. Fokusnya ke Shimenawa tuh dia fokus charge attack doang. Tapi jangan lupa burstnya juga ya. Terkadang masih bisa terkontrol juga burstnya. Tergantung start bagus lah intinya. Nah bisa ini. Waduh pas banget. Alhamdulillah. Nah tumben ini pilek. Oke. Warna MK. Kayaknya. Crit ya. Aduh, crit ya. Ini ya. Kalau naiknya crit, aku akan ganti bunganya si Halah itu. Tapi crit juga bagus ini. Nggak tahu lagi gua. Ya, artefak pertama kita yang sebenarnya itu di jalur yang lain sih. Tapi apakah ada bunga off piece gua? Jawabannya ada sih. Ada off piece bunga. Lailah. Siapa ya off piece bunga? Rosaria. Lanjut, kita menuju ke sini. Setelah itu kita turu. Aku sudah stay di sini selama 5 jam lebih. Oh ya Allah. Tiba-tiba pilek lagi kok. Pertanda aku harus tidur jam 11 ini. Mak gua udah tidur ini. Mana si Talen? Sayang, di mana Talen sayang? Nah, mantap kali 5 jam. Oh, dulu sampai 9 jam, 10 jam gua nonstop itu. Dari pagi sampai siang, malah sampai sore itu. Gegara eksplorasi itu. Eksplorasi apa namanya? Yang mapnya Sumeru terakhir tuh, aku nggak tahu namanya apa. Biasa mah kata gua kayak gitu. Udah kejadian seperti itu apa sih emang ya? 117 ya, masih dikit banget, cuman sekali doang dapetnya. Emang spotannya emang ngeselin, defaultnya lebih ngeselin lagi tuh. Maka langsung gas gue tuh. Oke. Kenapa aku koleksi ini? Karena aku pengen naikin hijau gue. Mana sih? Hijau. Shikanoin hijau des. Satu nih. Kayak level 9 gue. It's very long. Tapi setidaknya it's forgiveful ya. Setidaknya gue puas gitu ya. Yang kedua Toma sebenarnya nggak guna ini, tapi setidaknya meningkatkan shield secara demikian nggak apa-apa lah. Untuk sekelas Virgin, I don't care, yang penting shieldnya kuat ya. Yang ketiga Kirara. Kirara saat ini masih build damage ya. Cuman aku pengen migrasi ke HP, tapi agak susah soalnya aku pakai Favonius. Setidaknya jika Furina pakai weapon, aku akan ganti weapon ini, Skyrider untuk sini. Furina akan pakai weapon ini untuk sementara. Favonius. Kenapa Favonius? Ya biar nggak serak aja gitu. Pasti orang akan rekomend Favonius. Aku yakin deh pasti nomor 1 dah. Kenapa bisa dibilang Favonius? Karena nggak ada HP cuy. Ya kita tahu ya, Dockhas Assistant yang udah rilis gitu. Tapi men, siapa aja yang punya weapon kayak gitu mah? Orang-orang yang jarang gacha weapon, termasuk gua. Sama main Virgin susah itu emang. Karena Furina mau rilis, kayaknya aku mau ganti aja deh. Sorry Kirara, kayaknya aku harus migrasi. Dan otomatis kalau misalnya weaponnya ganti, aku nggak butuh lagi nyari crit, yang menandakan bahwa Kirara akan otomatis ganti peran jadi dari damage menjadi full tank, full HP. Sense tetap R, tapi gobletnya aku ganti ini dengan goblet lain. Terus besar sekarang lah, enggak mau. Ada penari Semeru juga tuh. Kan HP-nya juga enggak. Tapi akun sebelah gua udah punya juga. Mana tadi? Nantilah ini. Aku urusnya nantilah ini goblet HP udah banyak gua stoknya. Tapi untuk circle crit apa untuk HP kayaknya agak susah deh ini. Ada nggak ya? Oh ada. Nice, akhirnya. Akan aku naikkan ini pakai ini, sisanya goblet bebas. Ya kok yakin ada sih. Oh banyak cuy stoknya. Oh ada cuy. Mana ada yang nggak dipakai. Banyak cuy stok HP gua. Nah terus bunganya nanti aja. Yuk aja nari. Halo Lala. Shalalala. Ini ya. Kamu pengen tahu berapa artefak gladiator wonderku ya? Jangan terkejut ya. Ini. Nah, nih totalnya. Cang. 322 wonder troop dan 309 gladiator spinari. Sisanya puluhan. Mantap ya guys ya. Duluan lah. Ini kenapa ya? Bisakah kalian untuk mendapatkan artefak sebanyak ini? Aku harap bisa kalau kalian main weekly terus menerus, non-stop per minggu. Itu semua lu weekly tuh dibahas banyak info material pos pasti. Oh tentu saja, why not? Buktinya adalah apa yang paling tergede itu? Yang penukar tuh mana ya penukar? Nah ini 225 dan bilet. Ya, bilet. Ini pertanda gua. Titik-titik. Kamu bisa menjawabnya sendiri. Cuman yang gua males tuh ini aku pengen nyari ini untuk Dea ini. Ini juga aku pengen nyari untuk Tignari ini. Aku tahu, aku pengen farming itu. Tapi aku nggak mau. Males. Bang bisa 60 kali pull tuh start glitternya. Enggak mau gua. Aku mau ini. Kamu pemikiran kamu dengan gua beda, bro. Aku mau ini. Haha, aku mau ini. Haha. Aku mau ini. Mana ya? Aku mau ini. Ya. Terus apa lagi? Aku mau stay lah. Stand aman. Mana Lisa? Lisa, where are you? Tuh Frina C6 nggak sempet lah itu kayak gitu primonya. Lisa ku manas. Level 89. Nah, Lisa. Aku mau ini. Nah. Oh ya. Bicara tentang standar karakter nih. Kalian pernah kebayang nggak sih artefak ini akan menjadi artefak paling tergege dari semua segi aspek, yang sistemnya quick swap. Nih, kenapa ini bisa sangat big deal untuk karakter yang gue sebutin tadi? Karena mereka mengandalkan elemental skill rata-rata. Semua mereka itu Lisa, Kea, sama Ember tuh itu fokusnya di sini. Nah, di sini. Nah, lihat itu. Kalau ini di Crown, man, ini gede, bro. 1035. Ngeri banget, bro. Asli. Bisa-bisa hampir berapa persennya tuh. Yang gua tahu paling tergede yang YouTuber, kalau nggak salah Gacha Gamer ya, udah pernah showcase. Itu skillnya Lisa tuh bisa sampai 70.000. Tetapi ya itu tadi, itu dia couple dengan Kujusara C6. Aku nggak tahu crit damage-nya berapa. Jangan tanya gue. Tapi aku nggak tahu, dia kayaknya pakai Kagura deh. Weaponnya atau Lost Player aku nggak tahu. Kapan Kronisa nggak tahu. Nggak tahu, jangan tanya gue. Belum saatnya kayaknya. Nah, untuk kayak yang paling tertinggi untuk free steam kalau nggak salah 45.000. Nah, kalau di Crown ini kecil, ini terbilang kecil kalau tuh. Tapi untuk sekelas quick swap dengan 6 detik ini gede cuy. Dan ini channel aja udah cukup, boy. Kamu pakai Kea terus channel udah lebih dari cukup sebenarnya. Ini terus terang awe. Karena memang dari awal damage-nya itu udah gede. Itu dua ya. Kea sangat big of deal. Nah, yang aku pengen honorable mention juga sih, tapi gue pengen masukin juga, tapi agak susah sih. Ember terutama, mana Ember? Lebih baik gue pakai lah. Sarai dah. By the way, Ember gue C4 ya. Jadi mengutilizing untuk skillnya bagus. Ininya berguna banget. Nah, itu berguna banget itu. Walaupun butuh 2 detik, tapi by the way, Baron Bunny-nya Ember itu snapshot. Jadi langsung dapat juga performanya. Bisa kayaknya Kagura sih, soalnya Kagura skill 3 kali nanti tambahan. Kalau lo sprayer nunggu waktu baru. Iya, kayaknya iya deh. Iya itu kayaknya. Paling tinggi 70.000 yang gua pernah notice. Tapi itu lawan Refund. Kan lawan Refund tuh kan resistnya turun ya. Kalau dia udah dalam awakening kan. Double shot. Nah, Ember juga masuk dalam kategori ini. Ember lu pakai ini plus pakai ini. Oh, sangat pasti damage-nya mana tadi. Nah, ini plus Bennett. Wah, nggak tahu lagi damage-nya berapa itu. Cuman apakah worth it itu untuk kalian untuk di build? Nggak tahu, tergantung kalian. Untuk user Ember, Kea maupun Lisa, kalian lah yang akan memutuskan. Ember. Mana Kea? Kea kun sama Lisa. Sama tim dari sini. Ini tim aneh sih ini. Ya by the way, on fieldnya Kea bagus ya di sini. Nah, Kandidat.
There's something strange over there.
Kandidat ini trio 4 karakter gratisan. Nah, ini sampai 45.000 kalau nggak ini apa namanya? Nggak di Crown. Di Crown tapi dia pakai Mi Splitter kalau nggak salah. Aneh sih emang. Ya begitulah cuy. Overall bagus nih. Aku sebenarnya nggak pengen ngabisin gitu tapi ya. Ini auto build bang, streamingnya semua. Ya itu dia. Aku pengen naikin semua karakternya. Terutama ini. Lisa C5, C6 lah kalau bisa. Aku pengen tahu potensi Lisa kalau build kentang kayak biasanya itu gimana ya, worth it nggak ya? Aku belum tahu itu. Soalnya ngekalkulasin Lisa tuh gak mudah bro. Harus C6 bagus ya itu. Tapi yang paling bagus cuman ini sih. Ini bisa sampai 3 serangan ya. Jadi burstnya tuh, ultinya tuh ya, mental burstnya tuh bisa sampai kena 3 biji. Yang mana bagus. Nah kalau kayak nggak ada talent yang bagus. Kalaupun pengen cari yang talent bagus di C6, tapi ya oke lah ini. Ini bagusnya itu dia bisa regen energi, yang mana bagus. Terus ada Glacial Worlds-nya untuk selama proses burst-nya itu ada taman 1 yang mana bisa menambah reaction. Support juga lumayan Lisa, bukan nge-support lagi mah. Kalau udah C6 tuh gila boy. Udah ngurangin defense, swap langsung dead mati itu. Oh iya, aku penasaran deh, kalau dia nge-swap efek golden drop-nya aktif nggak ya? Kita tahu kan kalau di satu burstnya skill E-nya lama kan. Efeknya golden drop tuh aktif nggak ya? Nah, golden drop selama 2 detik full set ini. 2 detik. 2 detik masuk nggak ya? Salah. Nah, kalau misalnya swap langsung bisa lebih dari 2 detik enggak dia? Kayaknya lebih dari 2 detik kayaknya itu. Kayaknya nggak masuk deh ya. Masuk nggak sih ya? Harus pasien tapi itu. Kalau Ember sudah dari awal sudah dapet dia. Apalagi K. Nah kalau Lisa berapa detik lah itu ya? Aku nggak bisa kalkulasi detik. Ini lebih dari 2 setahu gue. Kayaknya aku ragu deh untuk Lisa. Nggak tahu, aku belum tahu full setnya. Nantilah aku coba nanti. Masuk atau enggak ya? Mana nggak ada Lisa gua tuh. Nah itu aja guys, kayaknya aku stream dulu. Jam 11 nih. Banyak ngomong gua. Harus dari cara ilmu. Iya makanya karakter tuh gak mudah bro. Lu pakai Dori aja itu mentang-mentang lu jelek ya, padahal lu gak tahu fungsionalitas tuh di mana bagusnya dia ini tuh. Lu nge-co-op, mantep ini karakter asli. Dah itu aja. Sebagai Bambang Kea yang ganteng dan ikemen ini, wow sangat wadidaw sekali. Aku akan mengucapkan terima kasih sudah pamit deh. Terima kasih sudah berkontribusi dalam streaming saya selama ini. Itu saja. Aku sudah capek banget omongan gua, dan overall questnya bagus loh. Aku suka banget. Dan itulah adalah hal yang harus aku percayakan, bahwa quest Arkon emang seru cuy. No debat. Nanti kita nggak tahu apakah gue pengen eksplorasi atau gue pengen nge-quest frame minute. Masuk gua new fitted. Lah aja. Aku mau kerja. Besok Jumat ya. Aduh, it's overworking besok dah. Thank you ya, Mazet, Lala. Sampai jumpa stream berikutnya. Bye bye. Dan orang-orang lainnya yang sudah pamit ya. Thank you ya. Dadah.